Oh, oh, hello there. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Untaken. Hi, Kathy. Yes, Untaken. It's nice to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Kathy,
Hello there. Hello there.
yeah, yes, yes. Hey, Canadian Blue. Hello, Greg. Let's all have just a quick moment of silence for Ozzy, the Prince of Darkness, who passed away way, way, way too young. Way too young. That's why I'm wearing black today. I wasn't the biggest Black Sabbath fan, but he did have some great songs. Anyways, you know, I Am Iron Man. Love that song. Love that song.
Hello there.
Crazy Train. Also a great song. So hey CJ Lee, welcome, welcome. So Kathy, is the hello there back when someone enters the chat, enters the stream? Okay, cool, cool. All right, I'm glad I fixed that. I still haven't fixed the audio effects for the effects. Couldn't get it figured out. Alrighty, let me go. Let Dudley in.
Hello there.
Hello, Christoph. Still, it's nice to have you here. I would say that Dudley is just essential at this point. And to be honest, when I roll out the redemption wheel, I'll probably just take that away because I know that you guys are just going to be spending points or saving points rather for redemptions. So I feel like it would be a little unfair for you guys to have to spend points on Dudley. But I'll still leave in there if you want to give him treats. If you want to give him treats. But I think when it comes time to do the redemption wheel stuff, then I'll just take that off and I'll just keep him. Yeah, do you guys not look at my community posts? I I swear I'm gonna put in there one time that if you respond yes to this poll on this community post, you'll be automatically included into a like a $10 gift card drawing, and we'll see then who follows my posts. Yes, I'm streaming tonight and tomorrow, and I'm unknown on Thursday yet. I'm unknown yet.
Hello there.
Hey, Greasy! Kathy, I've not done that. I was just joking. Kathy, did you go and buy some Lego sets today? Dudley, you're getting so much hair everywhere. So I say let's get started. Oh, you guys want to get started? Yes, Dudley, that's right. Oh, what did you get, Kathy? What'd you get? I'm so excited that you got a Lego set today. So excited. And we're doing bag 46. So we only have 3 bags left, guys. 3 bags left for part 3. Oh my god, Com, why are you on a Lego detox? I am, I'm taking it is a little bit expensive. It is a little bit expensive. Com, I'm disturbed. Why are you on a, Com, okay. I understand. I understand. I'm surprised I haven't gotten that talk yet. I'm expecting it at any moment. I'm hoping it doesn't happen, but I am expecting it at any moment. Yeah, it was sad news. It was sad news. It's like there are some people out there that are very evil people, and I don't wish any death or demise on anybody, but I it's sad when the greats are taken and these other people that are so awful just keep on chugging along and making other people's lives terrible. I'm taking my day was not as bad as yesterday. So Kathy, you said yesterday, Mac, go take your melatonin. And I said, no, Kathy, I am tired. I don't need to take my melatonin. And I was tired when I went to bed. And then as soon as I got into bed, I was like, oh, hold on a second. I'm awake now. And if I had taken melatonin, that wouldn't have happened to me. So, hey, Phil and Bricks. So tonight I will take my melatonin, Kathy. And I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I would prefer not to stream all the way till 11 tonight because I was pretty wrecked last night. But Untaken, how are you doing? How is your PTO going?
Hello there.
Hi, Asa. Yes, Kathy. I did. Thank you. I am all set. So I would like to remind everyone again that I am out of town starting Friday. I may stream something
Hello
when
there.
I'm gone. I don't know how it's going to work out, so I can't make any guarantees. Oh, hey, Untaken, that's no problem at all. I really appreciate you stopping by to say hi, and I hope to see you later. Enjoy your time with your significant other. I know I spend all kinds of time with my significant other. If it wasn't for the fact that she's working this week, I probably wouldn't be streaming tonight. Hey, Panzer! How are you doing, Panzer? Ooh, I gotta silence this. I'm in this big group chat. I love them to death, but all right, hide alerts. I said they're texting everyone, and I'm like, I'm not going anywhere tonight, guys, or tomorrow. I'll be right here. I'll be right here. So, does anyone know if Walmart has broken the old streets date yet? I'm trying to determine if they did, so I can go snag some sets early, baby. But I didn't get a chance to head into Walmart today. I won't forget how the wife and I were just in Walmart right before the May releases, and we're just you know talking and heading towards the section where the Legos are, and bam, there's a whole freaking display case of May releases in April. I'm like, oh baby. Kathy, Charlotte is great. Charlotte is all groomed. She got to play with so many puppies today. She's very tired. Hello, Alexandria. Hope your day's going good, Alexandria. Oopsies. How'd that happen? This is not in there very well. Oh, Willsy. Let's see. So I trust everyone has had a pretty good Tuesday. My Tuesday was a lot better than my Monday. Work was a lot easier. I didn't have to, go through code with a fine-tooth comb. I did had to do some stuff with that, but not as much. It wasn't nearly as terrible. It was okay. So I think I might take my birthday off, but haven't decided yet. It just depends on if my wife's like, "Hey, let's spend your birthday looking at houses." If she does that, I'm gonna be like, "Nope, no, thank you. I don't want to spend my birthday house hunting." It's kind of a pain. And then if you look at too many of them, they just all blend together. I don't know if I mentioned this, but when we moved here, I looked at like 19 houses in a weekend. And then we went back to Liberty, Missouri afterwards, and my wife's like, "So what do you think?" I'm like, I don't know. I don't really remember. They all they all seem to be the same. Uh, 6. Oh yes, of course the in-laws know I'm coming. I even ordered my birthday cake and let them know, "Hey guys, my birthday cake is coming." The only thing I'm a little unhappy about is I didn't know I was spending all this time in St. Louis, and I ordered a bunch of pieces. And so all these pieces are going to be coming when all these pieces are going to be coming when I'm gone. Oh, ice cream sandwich bar birthday cake? That sounds totally yummy. Okay, come. It's a long drive from Texas to Missouri. I know because I've made that drive several times, unfortunately. We used to drive from Fort Worth all the way to St. Louis. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Put down a whole layer, then layer over that some fudge or caramel, and then another layer of ice cream bars. Oh my goodness. Um, let's see. What did I used to really like mint ice cream with mint chocolate cake, and then there's this company called Milk Bar, and they make this cake called the Milk Bar cake. And my wife got a cookbook, and so she made that Milk Bar cake, and it was super yummy. But she doesn't make it for me for every birthday, so now I just order the Milk Bar cake for my birthday. And what I normally do is I take it to the gym, and everyone at the gym has birthday cake with me. But since we're going out of town this time for my birthday, I didn't do it. Let's see. Take some Cool Whip and lather it over the top like icing. Okay, well, okay, that sounds great. That sounds amazing. Wow, that sounds delicious. So guys, can I get don't forget if you guys do like the stream to throw up a like on there for me. I have I've got oop. Oh, I was gonna say what happened? What happened to everything? Okay, let me give them some treats here. Hey Zim! Zim, you're just in time. Time for treats. Hey pretty boy. Want a treat? Want a treat? What? Stay there, Sidecam. You're watching Zim watch me? Um, so Kathy, you know what I'm gonna ask you next, right? Which one of these for Charlotte? Here you go, pretty girl. Here you go. There's one. She smells so very good right now because of the shampoo. Two, three. Oh, Charlotte, you're drilling on me. Oh, gross. Oh, thank goodness I'm wearing pants. All right, that's enough. That's enough. No more. No more. No more. No more. Oh, girl. Thank you very much, Kathy. Ooh, wow. Why is that so loud? Holy smokes. It's not loud for you guys, but it sure is loud for me. Thank you very much, Kathy. Hey, go back to sleeping. Go over there. So yeah, nothing much really went on today. I went and worked out. The temperature in the gym was 94 degrees. We had one fan going, so it was super hot in there. Only two. Well, only two other people showed up for the workout today because it was super spicy one. Man, sometimes with those workouts, I really just want to take a. Hey! Don't do that. He's gnawing on a leaf. Constant, hi, Constant Gaming. How are you, Constant? Dudley, you're actually liable to cut your gums on that. Yeah, Kathy, I mean, I can't hit his goal every time. I'll go broke. I hit his goal yesterday. Constant, I'm good. I'm good. Are you enjoying your summer, Constant? I don't know what would possess Dudley to gnaw on that leaf. It's not like he doesn't have enough food. He's got plenty of food. So, Constant, what kinds of things have you been doing on your summer break besides playing a whole lot of Fortnite? Pool and sleep and eat and not so much Fortnite. It's kind of boring now that the Star Wars season is done. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. They had the Superman
Hello there.
stuff. Butterbeans TV. Yes, Butterbeans TV. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I have been playing World of Warcraft since Phase 4 of beta. And I will play every single Diablo 4 season as it comes available. I've started this last season, but I haven't finished it yet. I've just been really busy. But how about you, Butterbeans? How long have you been playing World of Warcraft? Also, I used to play a druid. Well, way back when I was uh, the main tank of the guild when I played vanilla, and then I stopped main tanking and then kind of went into like a secondary tank role, and then I tanked, pretty much all the way through until the end of Legion when I kind of gave up my tanking spot. And then I started playing Druid, and now I pretty much just main Evoker. Well, you play Warlock? Very cool. Warlock is pretty strong right now, and it seems like in the next season it's only going to, get even stronger. All of the Warlock mains I know of in my guild are stoked about the next season. Philip Bricks, I always got stuck as main healer in raids when I raided in EQ and EQ2. Yeah, in EverQuest, I was a cleric myself,
Hello there.
and hey, JDP, welcome in, welcome in. Butterbeans, I have not been playing very much World of Warcraft. Tuesdays and Thursdays are usually my dedicated World of Warcraft nights, and tonight I'm streaming because I'm taking 3 days off of the weekend. I don't know if what I'm gonna do Thursday yet. Yeah, that's why I'm wearing black today, JDP. Rip Ozzy. Gone too soon. Um, but I'm about halfway to Keystone Master, and then when I get Keystone Master, I'll probably kind of peace out until the next season. JDP, I'm doing good. I did lurk on your stream for pretty much as until the end of it, I think. But work has been. I mean, it wasn't has been as crazy busy as it was yesterday, but busy enough to where I feel like I couldn't just like wholeheartedly pay attention. Well, so Butterbeans, I am really looking forward to the next season, and I'll be back. I'll be back to playing WoW regularly on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So, Phil and Bricks just kind of circle back to the EverQuest thing. I was the person that started off the the healing rotation.
Hello there.
Hey, Grizz Kid, and that EverQuest was hard. Like EverQuest is way harder than any other MMO I've ever played because if someone messed up that healing rotation, the tank died. The 5th of August is the next patch. Yeah, then I really need to get my my Keystone Master ASAP because I haven't missed Keystone Master in a very long time, and I'm not about to do it this time. Yep. So Banana Cat. Uh, what was I gonna say? Uh, so Butterbeans, I am a Lego builder too, as you can see. I usually stream builds Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sunday. And this is my kitty Dudley. Dudley often tries to assist with Legos by eating them off the table or eating them. My, Villain, we didn't have UI overlays, I don't think, back when I played. Uh, there we go. Here you go, Gris Kid. There's so many other hats you guys can make me wear. Doesn't always have to be the wizard hat. So now in World of Warcraft, I do use an overlay. Um, I use something called Meow UI, which is super fantastic. Um, so I think Butterbeans, I do have a VOD of me doing a raid with my guild. somewhere if you're curious what my UI looks like. And Dudley is actually off the kitty cam. No, no, he's right there. He's right there. So I believe I'm making the seats. Hey, Arnold! Arnold! Hey, how's your mom doing? I asked you in Discord a couple days ago. I didn't see what you said. I'm sorry, Kathy. What can I do for you? Oh, Butterbeans, you just use the base UI with weak orders now? I hear you. That's probably smart. Hey Arnold was a great cartoon. Yep, my wife puts that on still sometimes. It Hey Arnold was after my time, so I only really kind of watch it when she puts it on, I guess. Was her elbow broken or just sprained? My cousin Daniel lost her grandma today. Oh, I'm so very sorry about Daniel's loss. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that that's what it turned out to be and not a broken elbow, because that's terrible. And did the doc give her stuff for arthritis then, Arnold? This is just a little bit tedious, but not incredibly tedious. Hey, hey, no, behave. Dudley's being a real stinker today. You're being a real stinker. He's about to be banned from the desk. I mean, he was chomping on a leaf. He knocked another leaf off. Don't be a stinker, Dudley. You can play with the brick separator. Go ahead and play with the brick separator. All right, so this goes here. And this kind of bends around. All right, go ahead and stick that there. Let me go back to overhead for that. This. So this goes there. See, it's the council. And they made it so it nicely kind of goes around in a circle. Just like so. So these are chairs and such. You can pretty much see that they're chairs. They got a little messed up in placement. Now they're all now fixed. So yeah, check it out. Boop, boop. Hi Dudley. Um, yeah, Dudley's choosing. Choosing to be a pain in the butt today is what he's choosing to be. But he's in my lap right now, so that's good. Hello, Commander Doom. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How have I been? I've been good. Yesterday I was very exhausted from work, and today I'm just exhausted from lack of sleep. But I am. Oh, sorry, Commander Doom. Someone already redeemed it. No, hey, no. You are banished from the desk. I'm sure you'll make your way back. Where was I? Have I? Where you got a guild? My World of Warcraft guild is on Area 52. It's my guild is on Horde Area 52, but I play Alliance because I love Alliance. I have always loved Alliance ever since I learned that their city is much better. Stormwind. I hate Orgrimmar. Um, well, what you do is you go to blizzard.com and you get the latest game, which is um, gosh, I forgot what expansion we're on already for some reason. Anyways, that gets you the expansion. Oh, yeah, Commander. Yeah, we've talked about Ozzy a whole lot already today. It's very sad. Arnold. Yes, there's vast differences between classic and normal. You probably want to start on normal. You probably don't want to do classic because you probably want to play with me or someone you know. And I am not playing classic right now.
Hello there.
I do know some people are playing Miss Pandaria Classic. Oh, uh-oh, I may have offended Zim here. I may have offended Zim here. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm pretty sure we've got Elrond here. Oop, I think this is Elrond. And Butterbean says he's Alliance because he loves to play his no main and he can't play any other race. I hear ya, man. Night Elf Druid was my go-to. So Zim, for a first time WoW player, would you recommend that they go to Classic or would you recommend that they go to retail? Oh, that question was phrased to Zim, or it was meant for Zim, because I think we might have different opinions.
Hello there.
Hey, little Lego, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a great one. I'm so sorry, Zim. I'm not trying to poo-poo classic whatsoever. It is just it's a different beast, and probably a little bit more difficult for someone just getting into it is all. Hey, Butterbeans, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So Area 52 is a server. I think I'm just gonna have to put a sticky in the chat that yes, we know that Ozzy's passed away. We've we've done our moment of silence already for Ozzy. What was I going to say? So yeah, Arnold, Area 52. I don't think it matters too much if you pick Horde. If you pick Alliance, it doesn't matter. It's cross realm, cross faction, whatever. So just look and see what might appeal to you character wise. Look and see what might appeal to you race wise, and just go with it. I think I'm like a millionaire in WoW, so I can probably get you started with some gold, get you started with some backpacks, get you started with some stuff. But I will not have time to do any of that until at a minimum Thursday. Do they have a free trial? Like, I think you might be able to do like a free trial just to see if it's something that you might even like. I'd hate for you to spend the money. Yeah, I would just do like the free trial thing. Don't don't like go whole hog because you might not like it, and I'd feel terrible if you logged in. Plus, I only play on like right now Tuesdays and Thursdays and maybe some on the weekends. And the Tuesdays and Thursdays I play, it'll be with the homies doing raids. Okay, keep me updated. With a whole lot of patience and care, Panzer. Um, try to be nice to your siblings, even though they annoy you. That's all I can try to say. I'm pretty sure they have some form of a field free trial. Um, you invested your Lego collection into a $100 mount. Did you play WoW correctly? There is a mount you can buy for $100, which is the auction mount, I think. I didn't even buy that. I don't have that mount. I don't think I paid for a mount like that yet. Maybe. I usually sub in like 6 month increments though. Butterbeans TV, do I have the Java Sales barge? Are you referring to the UCS Java Sale barge? Because if you're referring to that one, I do indeed have that one. And I just built the Starlight Pit and Starlight Pit and Skiff just over the weekend, so I basically have the complete set now. I built that set. Let's see, pretty much right after it came out, I purchased it, and it was a pretty sweet build. I would say it's a good one, sure. But I would say that you would probably want to keep an eye on what is actually going to retire before you decide to get that, because you might want to just save up and get a set that might retire soon. But I would have to say that Razor Crest and Venator, I would rank them higher than Java Sail Barge, although they cost a little bit more. The Razor Crest is in a very sweet spot in regards to difficulty, detail, and cost. Like there are several UCS sets that I've been looking at today that I own that I'm like, man, I almost wouldn't mind taking these apart and putting them back together again. Soulzim, hey, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. And I'm at 10 likes, guys. Thank you so very much for 10 likes. I really appreciate you guys so very much. And good luck, Zim. Hope you get 90. Gotcha, gotcha. If you're a fan of mini scale builds, then yeah, Java Sail Barge is about the same. All right. Okay, Arnold. See you later. Bye, Phil and Bricks. Thank you for stopping in as well. Well, I think Panzer, you're looking at just the here and now and not factoring in the future. Because though your brother may be like that now, I doubt he'll be like that in the future. And it's always nice to have a brother when you get a little older. Hey, what is wrong with you? So Butterbeans TV, I am of two minds on that. Like, I call myself a UCS collector, but they might make that a master builder set, and a master builder set is not quite the same as a UCS set. I kind of consider a UCS set to be like a model showpiece for ships, but an MBS set is a master builder set that is, like meant to be played with and such, like a play set. And I didn't get Mos Eisley Cantina because it was an MBS set. I'm like, I can't really buy both MBS and UCS sets because I think I run out of space. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I might just follow the wave of everyone else that's going to be buying that stupid thing. I think that my wife might end up giving me the talk after the August releases. So we'll have to see. I've already pre-ordered like $700 worth of sets already, and that's not even all of the August releases. Hmm. Something is not right here. Something is not right here. I think this is up just a little. It's just up a little too high, it's all. No, 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 you guys are doing fine. I just put something up just a stud too high. It is no big deal. It requires no rebuild or anything like that. No, Kathy, I didn't really mess up. I love the discussions and chatting and all that stuff, so please be as distracting as you want. So Butterbean, what Lego sets do you build right now? So yeah, guys, I am on the brick building stream team. I was so honored to be accepted. I didn't think they would pick me to be on the stream team because I'm still pretty new to Twitch, but they did accept my application, so here I am. Oh, which Millennium Falcon did you get, Butterbeans? Ah, yes, very good, very good, very good. That's a good one. I rather enjoyed putting that together myself. I don't like how the point options is kind of covering that up a little bit. So, after we finish this, we're working on that thing on the left. Ooh, the red dragon's tail. So, that's the castle, right, Butterbean? The red dragon's tail? Hey, Butterbean, can you kind of tell me what you think of it? I've got someone in the he's not on right now, but he's debating between getting that one and Lions Night Castle right now, and he's really struggling trying to make a decision. So, can you give me your opinion of the Red Dragon's Tail? Yeah, Kathy. What makes you think I'm not okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you very much for asking. I'm actually like wide awake right now. I'm feeling great. Man, I might have to get that for myself. So I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons in a long time, but I played like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. And I mean, Baldur's Gate is at this point it's pretty much like playing D&D because it's using all the latest rules. Little ago, there is one redemption left for that on Twitch, but on YouTube, yes, they have been treated already. Yeah, Greasy says Baldur's Gate 3 is wild. It was wild. It was a ton of fun, and I wanted to get all of the achievements for Baldur's Gate 3, but I think it requires you playing through multiple times, and I'm like, man, I don't have time for this right now. So the set looks good in the corner. Well, that would be probably pretty helpful to me because I am I'm not running out of room right now, but I can see it happening in the very near future. So I do have some redemption point awards on Twitch and YouTube for me to show off a Lego set. And the command to see what my Lego sets are is exclamation mark Lego sets. And that should bring you to a site called Bricked. And then if you click on the link, and I think it's backlog or something like that, you can see all of my sets. I have 89 Lego sets right now at the moment. I think I have put in all of them. And that does not include builds I have like built from designs purchased on Rebrickable. I haven't put those in. think. Where is this piece? Okay, here it is. I'm building out a tree right now, guys. It's a big old tree. Yeah, Dudley sure is. Well, he's being good right now. He's being great right now. Dudley's being great. He's just kind of laying down over there vibing. Butterbeans, I do, and I have to do that because I live in rural Missouri, and I am 3 hours away from a Lego store, so I have to order off of Lego, which is kind of sad because they don't ship the sets from Springfield, which is closest to me. They ship them from a warehouse that has the sets. So chances are, for example, it might ship from somewhere in Chicago, and it will take like 3 or 4 days to get to me if I'm lucky. I have to say if I'm lucky because I'm in like one of the worst hub locations for UPS, USPS, and FedEx. And there are times when it will take forever for something to get to me. I wish I had that luck, little Lego. I wish I had that luck. So what was supposed to happen, what was supposed to go down, was we were supposed to buy this house. And I was supposed to be in St. Louis for the closing, and the closing would have been on July 30th. And that would have meant that I would be in St. Louis on the 1st. So I would have been like in that Lego store as soon as the doors open, get my stuff, and be like, hey guys, look at my haul! Woohoo! But I'm afraid it was just not to be. Oh, you're in the UK? Very cool, Butterbeans. There is a few other people that sometimes watch. They're also in the UK. And then I have someone that used to live in the UK and actually moved to the States. I have I've been to London one time, and it was such a wonderful, wonderful vacation. Yeah, I imagine you probably get. Do you get your sets shipped in from Denmark? Because Denmark to London can't be too long, at least in terms of flight. Grisket, the Empire's throne room? Do you mean the Emperor's throne room? That's pretty cool, Butterbeans. I am going to Denmark in December, and we are the folks I'm going with. We're all going to the Lego house, and it's gonna be a fun time. Oh, cool, little Lego. Well, Com says, "Do you mean the Senate's throne room?" I think that's fantastic that you finished the Bill Grits kid. How long did it take you? Did you have fun? I'm working on Home One. That's my little side project right now because it's a small build, and I would prefer not to have those small builds and like the random Lego randomizer things. I would prefer to have something a little bit more robust. Oh, Grisket says it took him 8 hours and he had fun. Very cool, very cool. I don't like in my brain. I don't know how many pieces or how big it is, but I'll have to look it up later. I was a little surprised that it took me less than 2 hours to build out the skiff and Sarlacc pit. It was just like zoom, 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 and we're done. I think I'm gonna pack an empty suitcase when I go to Denmark so I can bring some Lego stuff back. I don't know. I don't know what would be available there, but someone said they might have some exclusive sets only there. I'm gonna try to see if I can change this hand cam to a little bit. So you guys can. There's Dudley. Oh, I gotta adjust this. Oh, that's so much more comfortable. Looks silly, but comfortable. My AirPods, they only last like 4 hours. If I stream longer than 4 hours tonight, I don't want to have to deal with dead AirPods. So, anyone else building any Lego today? I only built one bag of um, Home One today. I was I was eating and I was like, hey, let me see if I can knock this build out when I eat. This bag out rather when I eat. And my wife, I don't know if she's made it home yet. No one else is building any Lego stuff currently. No side projects. You all waiting for August? Con says he was supposed to work on a lug mock. Are you still doing the same mock you guys were doing before, or did you guys transition to something else? Com. Oh, you went on a D&D tangent last night. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, yep. I uh I hope to join one of those lugs someday myself. Someday it'll happen. So I keep telling myself anyways, someday it'll happen. What is going on here, folks? There we go. A little Lego, I don't know. Um, I have it scheduled right now to go until like 10. So I guess we'll see what happens. I don't really think I want to go all the way till 11 again last night. I was really tired. Really tired after that. I mean, when I say tired, I mean like I was just wore out. But yeah, currently I'm anticipating going to 10. There's a chance I might call it earlier, but we'll see. Cool. The tree is certainly coming together. This is just odd. Oh, I mean, don't worry about it. Don't let my live feel like you can't have your live. Plus, you can always do what a lot of people do, which is they just watch multiple lives at the same time. I mean, Kathy's watching me, and Kathy's watching Eternity Bricks right now. So I say just do what you want to do, and don't worry about me. I mean, so Com says now he's rushing to prep a session. You're rushing to prep a session, like a build session or a D&D session, Com. All right, guys, there's an ad break in a minute. So I guess in a minute, I'm gonna just take a quick break and go upstairs to see if my wife is home. Grab a drink or something. Prep a D&D session. You're prepping another D&D session? Com, are you addicted? Do we have a do we need to have an intervention for Dungeons and Dragons with you? Kathy, I'm not sure how late I'm streaming tonight yet. I'm thinking it might be I don't know. It might be 10, it might be 9. From hyperfixation to another. Okay, guys. I got an ad break, so I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Back with the wizard's hat. If you're done at 9 p.m. your time, at 7 p.m. my time, that would work. Maybe I can do it in a schedule pop-up. I do pop-up streams all the time. But again, don't, I mean,
Hello there.
I don't know, whatever. Mando! Hi, Mando. How's your vacation? Good, good. You getting any surfing in? Hey, Mando, I'm headed to Walmart tomorrow to see if they have that turbo tank yet. Because I've been kind of talking about. Hey, what are you doing? Be a good boy, Dudley. No, no. Why are you being so rotten lately? He's like a rotten little teenager right now. Dude, I loved boogie boarding in San Diego. No, Dudley, please don't. I'll banish you from the desk again. Do it one more time, Dudley. Do it one more time. So I'm drinking prebiotic soda because it's supposed to help with the upset tummy that sometimes happens with my antibiotics. And you know what? It doesn't taste bad. It tastes pretty good. Stick this over here. So what else are you doing on vacation, Mando? How long are you gone for? Mando, I don't know. I guess everyone seems to say they want me to go until 10 tonight, so I guess I'll go until 10 tonight. But I do not want to go to 11 tonight. So I'm not extending the stream tonight for an hour, no matter what. Hey. Welcome. Uh 12 is after 10 and is after 11, so I'd have to say no. No, I will not go to. And to tell you the truth, I have no reason to go until um that late. Yeah, I'm not going to 11. I want to go to sleep at a fairly decent time. All right, I think this is the last step of this bag, which is a throne chair. A throne, not a throne chair. Calling it a throne chair is redundant, unless you're calling a toilet a throne. Then it might not be redundant. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you got some R&R. It's always great to get some R&R. Um, the last time that we went to a beach like that was a resort We went to a resort in St. Lucia, and it was pretty cool. Have I posted any pictures of my time in St. Lucia on Discord? I can't remember if I have. You've been to Castries? That's the capital of St. Lucia. I believe you're correct. The resort we went to was pretty sweet because it was open air. So the birds can fly in, and it was just super, super sweet. We've been there twice actually, but we skipped going this year. I don't know if we'll go next year. I prefer to go to like resorts like that as opposed to going on like a cruise, because I think it's just a little neater to do the whole resort thing. Hi there. You can always come and sit in my lap if you want. I would rather have you in my lap. Oh man, why do I have extra pieces here? I have extra pieces. By the way, I do have pinpricks in my thigh from when Dudley fell yesterday. Kathy, I don't know. I don't know if I did or not yet. I don't know if I messed up yet or not. If I did, it's not really apparent that I did. So that has two, like it should. And this, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess there's one missing from this one. So I guess, Kathy, I did mess up just a little bit. Nothing, nothing terrible, Kathy. Nothing terrible. Raise that just up just a little bit so we can get this back in. Now it all just comes right back down. Easy peasy. Oh, this other one I don't really see where it goes, so it could just be an extra. All right, guys. We are almost at the end here. We are literally at bags 48 and 49. Mando, you should not have done that, Mando. Mando, thank you, Mando. Holy cow. Thank you, Mando. I'll do it again. Thank you, Mando, so very much. That's very, very kind, very generous of you. It's crazy to remember yesterday I went to the beach. I was thinking from when you were talking about waves on the West Coast, drive these waves turned out massive. It was crazy. Well, I'm glad it's crazy because when I spent my time in Virginia Beach, it was not great. But Mando, thanks again for your kindness and your generosity. That was very, very nice. I think you're my number one supporter. Whoopsie. And I'll go ahead and put a shout out in my stream, but I don't think I'll extend it for another hour though. Going until 10 is almost like an hour extension. But I will make sure I go to Walmart tomorrow to see if they've got that turbo tank in. When are you coming back? So I know not to start on that turbo tank until you get back. Yeah, thanks, Mando. That was unbelievably gracious. Or
Hello there.
7. Hey, Lightning Builder! Am I playing with toys? I guess this is a big old toy, isn't it? Is Lego a toy? I don't know. I guess it depends on who you ask. Lightning Builder, we are on the very last set of bags for part 3 of Rivendell. And then after that, we go to part 1, which is kind of weird, but it works out because that's the mod I'm building is a mod of part 1. And I've not been very great at piecing out that mod yet, but fortunately the first couple steps of that mod doesn't really require parting out stuff, so hopefully it'll be okay. Yes, Kathy, what's up? So tonight's my last night. I'm leaving sometime tomorrow morning, so I'll be back by tomorrow night. But since I'm driving, maybe the 24th. 24th? Okay, I probably won't be streaming on the 24th. And the reason why is because I'm leaving insanely early on the 25th. I'm out the door at about 4:30 a.m. Friday morning, if not earlier than that, to drive all the way to St. Louis. So yeah, I am simulcasting Lightning Builder. I wonder if I should put that in my description. Present. So I have removed the little chat overlay because Twitch updated their terms of service and made it a little bit more evident that they don't want to see YouTube stuff at the same time that Twitch stuff is there. Kathy, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how I do with packing and stuff like that. What I'm worried about is that I'll get on to stream Thursday night and then I won't want to stop at a good time and then I'll go to bed late and then I'll be screwed the next morning when I want to leave super early and I'll be tired and I'll fall asleep on the road and get into an accident. So yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. And the reason why I have to leave so early is because I'm not taking Friday off. I'm just, my boss is cool with me coming in a little bit late because I'll work late. I don't want to take a day off to travel. And I really wish that my wife got off on Saturday instead of Friday because if she got off on Saturday, then it would be like, hey, cool, no problem. But she gets off on Friday and she wants to always travel on Friday. I'm like, this just sucks. It sucks for me. Anyways, Lightning Builder, what are you working on today? What have you been up to? I think I saw you in Mr. Harrell's stream earlier. I do love watching his streams. He does such a good job of lighting up his modulars. And every time I see his stream, I want to go out and buy more modulars. It's almost a curse to watch his stream. I've built out Tudor Corner and I have the boutique hotel that's still in a box. And I will be getting the jazz club. Cool, mosaic art. That sounds pretty dope. And that's basically like there's a guy out there named Fierin Bricks. I think I said his name right. He posts reels of like these mosaic arts of like Marilyn Monroe and stuff like that. And I assume that's kind of like what you're doing. Very nice. That's a crap ton of studs. How long does something like that take for you to actually create? And also, how do your fingers feel afterwards? One day? Jeez, that's phenomenal. Very cool, very cool. Your fingers are used to it. Okay. My fingers have not hurt from doing Technic stuff, but I don't think I've tried to tackle something like a mosaic before. But I've seen some interesting mosaics, like the Lego sign. That looks like a pretty cool mosaic to try to put together one day. Mando says, wait, I generally don't know because how long does like the big Star Wars Venator take? The Venator took me, um, I I think about a week of streams or so to put together. No, actually, I'm sorry, I did not stream the Venator. I did that as a speed build. I think it took like 7 hours for box 2 or something like that. I can't remember, to be honest. The Venator was a pretty fun build. Do recommend that. Probably looks weird to see some guy in a wizard hat rocking out to some synthwave. So that goes there. This goes there. Hey, thanks, Mando. This was GrizzKid. I think GrizzKid is the one that redeemed the wizard hat, which is what GrizzKid has done forever. I do have other hats, guys. Com, they don't show up as channel point rewards. If my other hats don't show up as channel point rewards, I'm gonna be upset. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? About my hats. So I should have the Chicago Bears hat, Captain's hat, Peaky Blinders hat, um, Deerstalker hat, Wizard hat. I thought there would be the bunny ear hat is there, but the bunny ear hat I can't find it. I don't know where my bunny ear hat is, and I'm so mad about that. Anyways, they're all visible. Oh, okay. Um, so August 6th is when I want to do the next wheel. That's the plan, anyways. August 6th is the is the kickoff of the Standing Up to Cancer fundraising event. And so I think that would be a great time to do the redemption stuff. And it's still going to be 1,500 points. And I think I'm going to do like you shouldn't be able to do 2 redemptions in the same stream. I think I might restrict that. Kathy, Kathy, that is a good idea. Or that's a good question. And I had some thoughts about that, guys. I had some thoughts and I want to know what your input is. So, I don't think I'll be done with the August releases by that time. And so, here are my thoughts. I could build Star Wars retired sets during the fundraising event, which would be obviously my UCS sets right now, because all of them at this point are retired. Hey, Untaken, welcome back. Um, I could build some Lord of the Rings retired sets during that time, which actually all I have is the Tower of Orthanc at this point. But I might consider getting another retired set to kind of complement that one. Or what? what do you guys think? Untaken, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're on the last couple bags for part 3 of Rivendell.
Hello there.
So here, hey Jim, how are ya? Thanks for joining in. How's your stream going? Hopefully everyone's behaving. You guys should not be giving Jim a hard time. I tell everyone to make sure they're nice on your stream when they come visit. Not to give you a hard time. Yeah, Mando, he plays Fortnite and he does some Lego building. And what I like about Eternity is he honestly cares about his viewers and he really does try to get people in to play when he can. And compared to some other streamers out there, I think that's just amazing. Not everyone does that, and not everyone tries to read chat. So Kathy, if you put in the command !! Lego sets, it will take you to a site that has all of my Lego sets on there. Well, thank you, Mando. I guess I like Eternity. I do try to, read everyone's chats. Sometimes I'm not great about it. Sometimes I fail, but I do try. And I also really do care about everyone that does come to visit. And I try to make this place here, my channel, to be as welcoming as I can to anybody. And the tree is in there. And Dudley's like, what is going on? What is that noise? Haha, Untaken. Yes, I did. Very good sharp eyes. Very good sharp eyes. I'm like, am I gonna get this pole back in here because of this tree? Yep, Kathy, that is the command. So I have 89 sets, I believe. I think this is supposed to extend down to. Some other options are like I could just do like random build streams the entire time and just, use the wheel to see what set we build, and then when we get done with that set, we do it again just over and over again for those 10 days. And then, go from there. So I think, okay, here we go. I get to combine parts 2 and 3 now. So I believe these come together like this. Yeah, like this. Look at that, guys. Oh, shoot. I have this bad habit of just absolutely knocking stuff over. Untaken says they're all fairly big sets. So, Untaken, I had someone in Twitch named Butterbeans TV. I don't know if he's still around, but he was talking about the D&D castle set, and he said he really actually did enjoy it, and it's got a lot of the D&D elements in there. So, I mean, that might be what you want after all. But again, I have to say, you have to be wary of retired sets because I'm fairly certain that Lion's Night Castle is going to retire, and it is in high demand. Hey, Constant, thank you for stopping in again. It was good to see you, and I hope you continue to enjoy the rest of your summer break. And I hope to see you again in chat here pretty soon. I have it, but I haven't built it yet, and I don't know. I don't know when I will get to building it. Okay, I don't know what we're building now, but let's get to it. I believe we probably are going to have to connect stuff here pretty soon. So, Com says it retires next year, the D&D castle, but does it retire next year or does it retire this year? $2026? Man, I'm dreading 2026 a little bit. I did have coffee untaken, but now I switched. I feel, pretty good right now, pretty alert, and I don't want to be up too late. I am going to sleep at 10, not 11 tonight. Ouch. Yes, Kathy. What's up? Kathy, sorry. Kathy, yes, 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 yes. What? What? You're spamming chat. Kathy, I did not set a goal. I didn't set a goal because I didn't want to stay up late. Mando just did that because Mando is awesome and he's a very generous dude. But I never set a goal today. Panzer says, Mac, did you know that Russian jet cockpits are bluish green? I did not. I did not know that they had a different color. Oh, they do that because the brain remains more calm with that color as opposed to the blackish gray we use in our jets. But how well does that really affect our pilots, though, I wonder? Like I would think that our pilots would not. Oh, 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 oh. Mando, did you go over there and donate an eternity stream too? Man, that was so very kind of you. So I guess that you all get another hour of playing Fortnite over there, which is great. Like I've said before a million times, I think that Eternity really does a good job over there. And Taken says he made the mistake earlier of looking at night minifigs, and now you want more of those too. I'm gonna need more because I have like a lot of castle stuff I intend to build one of these days. What I need to do is I need a staycation, guys. I need a staycation where I can just build all day long. Hey, JDP, thank you so very much again for tuning in. Safe travels tonight. And I hope your work goes better than it did last night, because it sounds like last night was not a great time. Kathy, I don't know if that's up to you actually, but I'm curious to hear what it is that you picked out. Jesus, Alexandria. Alexandria has almost 8,000 points. Well, I guess I'll try to do a poll in Discord to see what people think. But I think ultimately that decision is it's going to be up to me what we start building out with. Oh, I need this dude I built over here. Oh wow, she's she's holding the shards of Narsil. I have to find where that's at in this bag. You want the Starry Night set? I got the Starry Night set for super cheap at Walmart on clearance. I think I got it for like, I want to say it was 70 bucks. Well, thankfully, I have both of those sets. Yes, believe it or not, I do have Medieval Town Square. Or do I? Is it Medieval Town Square or yes, yes, I do have Medieval Town Square. I have Medieval Town Square and I have Viking Village is what I have right now. So I have an entire like castle thing all ready to go if I only have the time to build it. And that table over there that has all the stuff on there is my dedicated castle area. But all I have on there right now is a bunch of pieces and my still sort of pitiful looking castle mock. And these aren't connected, so I have to like kind of move them together. Wait a minute, where does this go? Oh, it goes here. Oh yeah, I think Com would also love to see me build some castle stuff. And I wanted August to be castle month, but what ended up happening is it was it I didn't know that August has all these releases. So now August is probably going to be full of August releases. You want to see the table's creation come? Like, you want to see me build out the table? There's nothing on the table except for just a whole lot of Tupperware at the moment. And my castle. But I guess progress. Oh, okay. Untaken, you say any standout ones coming in? Oh, Mando, okay, I'll be here, buddy, when you get back. Thanks again for your generosity, man. You're super super kind. Super kind. Any ones that stand out for me in August? So, yeah, Soundwave. Soundwave stands out to me. Definitely Soundwave. Uh Neuschwanstein Castle, that stands out to me. The Turbo Tank, the MTT, K2SO, Wicket, the UCS ATST, what is it? The Going Merry, I think, which is the One Piece pirate ship that stands out. Um, and the Horse Knight's castle that stands out, but I might wait to get that until people start posting the mocks. Kathy, okay, you can go ahead and say what it's here or what you think I should build, but again, it's not going to be up to you at this moment. It will be up to me, but you can go ahead and say what it is. Oh, this is this. Oh, I see what they did here. Yeah, Horse Knight's Castle's coming. It's a 3-in-1 set. So I have a lot of 3-1-1-2-0s, which is the last 3-in-1 castle set that came out. Oh, you want me to build a Lion's Knight Castle? Hmm. I think what I ultimately will do is, yeah, I'll post a poll and see what everyone thinks. And what I'll do is if people say I want you to build Lord of the Rings retired sets, then I'll pick up another one when I'm in St. Louis. And which one will I pick up? I'll tell you which one. I'll pick up Helm's Deep. So the way I don't think I can afford both the Black Gate and Helm's Deep. But the way I envision it is building out the Book Nook, Helm's Deep, and Tower of Orthanc. But again, I could also just as easily say, or you guys could pick, I want you to build out a bunch of castle stuff too. Because I have Lion's Knight Castle, I have Vikings Village, I have what is it, the Siege Encampment set. I have that 4,800 piece Lion's Knight Castle mock or mod, I should say. Uh, I've got the the mod to build a medieval seaside market. So there are all kinds of options. So let's do a poll. I'll post a poll. We'll see what everyone says, and we'll go from there. All right, hey, thanks so much for tuning in, and enjoy your D&D session. I hope it goes well, and nobody dies, because dying in D&D sucks. You guys can't really see me putting these in, but that's okay, because it's just a couple pieces here, just a little bit of detail work. Oh, Untaken, I'm sorry, I did not. Let me go ahead and do that right now. I was so tired. Bricklink Series 6. Okay, so we got Off-Road Adventure, the Art Factory, that looks pretty swell. The Gold Mine Expedition, that also looks pretty swell. Outlaw Forest Den, heck yeah, that looks pretty cool. The Sequoia Tree Trail, that also looks pretty cool. I really like the height of those trees. That looks really nice. So Outlaw Forest Den is definitely a must purchase if you ask me. Yeah, Panzer, it really is looking nice. Look at it. It's pretty dope. Dope looking. And it's almost done. It's almost done. This part of it is almost done. There will be more. Yeah, that really looks very sweet to me. I like the coloration of the Outlaw Forest Den for sure. I wonder how tall the Sequoia one will be. Those trees are dope looking. I've not ever seen the Sequoias yet. I'm a little ashamed to say. Maybe someday. But I think that the next time that we go to a park, we're gonna go to the Glacier National Park. And we're gonna stop by and see Area 56 Bricks at his restaurant. We haven't solidified plans on when we're gonna do that, but the wife is absolutely stoked about at least going to the Glacier National Park. 21 inches tall? Wow, almost 2 feet tall. That's pretty tall. That's pretty tall. All right, so this is an armament rack. So I got to put some stuff on here. And Untamed here knows exactly what I'm talking about because he's built this set out already. Swords, some axes. Oh, I'm building out 2 of these. Whoopsies. Well, let me get these set. Untaken, I have not been to Legoland. My first visit to Legoland will actually be in December. We are going to Copenhagen in December.
Hello there.
Shifty! My goodness, Shifty, I was thinking about you. How are you doing, Shifty? I've missed you. I've missed you. I almost popped onto my other Discord account to pop in and say, my goodness, can you guys just add me already or something? Oh, really? I'm sorry. So how's life? Everyone behaving and having a good time out there? Now that you guys are back home, enjoying the summertime before school starts, getting things put back together. Ah, it's good to see you again. Ow, ow, don't fall again. Oh my goodness. Doctors, dentists, all that crap. Is Eternity's going crazy over there? What's going on over there? Oh, the fridge died. Kathy's fridge died. Also, they had to get a new fridge, if I recall correctly. Oops. Ooh, did you get one of those new fancy fridges that you hit the button and you can like see inside and stuff? Hey, Evil Monkeys! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I am Mac. I do build bricks, all different categories of bricks. My favorite is Lego Star Wars, but I also really dig Lord of the Rings. And we are building out or finishing out part 2 of Rivendell before we start on a massive part 1. Oh, just an extra drawer for the bricks. So Evil Monkeys, are you a Lego builder as well? Well, Kathy, that sounds interesting, I guess. Untaken, I have built the glow in the dark bricks. Evil Monkey says my significant other is she likes the botanical sets. That's cool. That's cool. So my mother-in-law never owned a Lego set until I started building Legos, and now she owns all of the botanical sets. And I don't know what she's doing with them except for buying them and looking at them. I don't. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. What she did is she bought an off-brand Lego botanical set, and she had troubles getting the brick built base together, and she said I didn't want to build any more Lego sets until I got this one built. So I actually built out the base for her so she could continue building out her botanical sets. But I just think it's fascinating that she went basically from 0 to 60 in a very short span on her botanical sets. And she does what I do too. She puts her botanicals into real vases. Alexandria says, "Did you see they're coming out with pink roses in October?" No, I did not. So Evil Monkey, oh my goodness, Evil Monkey, thank you so very much for the bits. That was so very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very gracious. Very gracious. Thank you. Um, so what do you do for hobbies, Evil Monkey? And I'm trying to figure out. Oh, okay, these go down here. Oh, PC games? What kind of PC games do you play? So I have all these minifigs I've been storing in this little compartment because of Dudley. Oh, so Evil Monkeys. I play World of Warcraft and Diablo 4, which is why I have this cool BlizzCon shirt on. Plus, I'm wearing black because um, Ozzy died, and I'm not a huge fan of Black Sabbath, but I do love some of the songs that they've done, as well as just Ozzy stuff. So I rotate characters on seasons for Diablo 4, and this time in this season I'm playing a Hydra sorcerer, but I haven't gotten very far into the season yet. And then in World of Warcraft, I was playing an augmentation evoker until they nerfed it into the ground. And so now I'm just playing Devastation, which is still fun enough. I don't mind. So are you doing this last season of Diablo 4 right now in preparation for the next content that releases in World of Warcraft on August 5th? And I cannot get this in here to save my life. And I have actually not really played Warframe yet, but I do know the concept behind it. Panja says, anyone know of a good and tall tree design? I do not. Oh my gosh, you finished the season already? Hey, Untaken, it was great to have you in here again. And I know you're in Sweden, and it's pretty late there for you. So, again, I really appreciate that you tune in and stay up so late. And I'm so glad that you found my channel yesterday. I hope to see you again in the future, like tomorrow. You finished the Diablo 4 season already with 3 characters? My goodness. I I've been streaming so much lately that I think I'm just way behind. Oh, thank you very much, Untaken. I do try to be talkative and respond to messages. I'm literally here because I love interacting with all of you guys. Otherwise, I'd just be building Legos upstairs at the kitchen table. So I did start streaming on YouTube in December, and I think I started streaming on Twitch like in April or May or something like that. It hasn't been as long. But I am simulcasting right now, so I am on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you, Untaken. That is the goal. I do want to be a Lego ambassador someday. Not just because they seem to get all the new sets super early, just what it would mean, what it would mean to be a Lego ambassador. And what it would mean to me is that Lego has looked at my channel and confirms that it's a great accepting channel for everybody with a good vibe and good enough to represent what Lego stands for. That's why I would like to be a Lego ambassador. But I'm still a little far away from that. I have to have my channel for a year, and so I'll apply in December and see what happens. So, Evil Monkey, what about WoW? What are you playing in WoW? I had another WoW player on here earlier today, and he plays a warlock, a gnome warlock. I have streamed one of my raids on Twitch. I think there's a VOD still of that. Played Destro for 16-ish years. Oh, okay. So now you're playing Vengeance, Demon Hunter. Cool. How do you feel about Vengeance in this current season as a tank compared to the other tanks out there? So, this is weird. I think this goes more in the front here. But I think this actually goes in part 1, and I don't think we built part 1 yet. Right? feel like this goes in part 1. We haven't built part 1 yet. So when Legion came out, I was a Vengeance Demon Hunter myself, and I loved it. And then they nerfed it, and then I was like, I don't like the playstyle anymore, so I stopped. But I used to tank a lot, and then I said it was Legion, but I think it was actually later on that I gave up main tanking and went to play Shaman. Holy cow! Evil monkeys! 1,000 bits? Oh my god! Evil monkeys! Thank you so very much! That's incredible! Wow, thank you! Thank you for your generosity. That was so very nice. I don't know what I've done to deserve this generosity, but I appreciate you very much. My goodness gracious. Wow, thank you. That was very kind, very kind. Although I suspect it's the wizard's hat, isn't it? Everyone loves the wizard's hat. What's my favorite build? So my wife and I built the Lego Titanic. It took us a couple weeks to build out because we had to work. I put on my robe and wizard's hat. Yeah. Um, she had to work around it with her schedule, and it was just really neat to sit down at the kitchen table together and build out the Titanic, and then we put it in a display case. And we do have the light kit for it that we'll get to together someday. But my favorite set that I built myself is actually the Lego USC Star Wars Superstar Destroyer. And I really like that set because it actually has an interior and it's really long and sleek. And it's pretty fantastic. And I actually have a light kit put in for that too, but the batteries are dead. And then my second favorite is the latest Death Star that came out in 2016. That was a lot of fun to build. And then I'm not sure what my third is. Which Millennium Falcon? Do you want the first gen one or the second gen one? Because I actually have both of them built. Actually, what am I saying? Let me. I think it might be better to use this one. So let me try to see if I can zoom out some. Pan left. Let's see if I can move out of the way. Tilt up. Oop, it's a little. Now, let me get out of the way, and now I'll zoom in some more. So, yes, I have the top one there is the second gen one. That's about as far as it'll zoom in. And then that's the first gen one. And then here's another angle. There's a bar in the way, I think. which kind of covers it up a little bit, which is why I go with the other one. But there's another one. So Evil Monkeys, the second gen one, I built it out. It was my very first UCS set I ever built. I built it not too long after I built the Lego Titanic. It was a solo build, my first solo build, and I did not build it correctly, and the back of it kind of started falling off. So I took it apart less than 24 hours after I finished it, and I rebuilt it again after I sorted to pieces. And it took me about a week or so to sort it out, and then it took me another week to build it again. And the second gen, I'm sorry, the first gen, it took me a couple weeks on stream. I stream built most of that one. And I need to actually adjust the second hand cam to make it. Oh, look at Dudley! Look at Dudley in my lap. Oh my gosh, evil monkeys, what are you doing? Ow, 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 ow. That was very kind of you again. So gracious. So I don't 200 for Dudley? Yay! Yay! Dudley! Dudley, look! Look, he cheered 200 bits for you. All right, guys, there's an ad break, so I'm gonna pause the building for a couple minutes. I'm still here though. Well, thank you, Evil Monkey. That, my goodness gracious. So, I think you are number one now in bits. Yes, Evil Monkey, you are number one. You beat out RC Spaceport for the number one spot. So, thank you so very much again. Hi there. How you doing? So I'm just here on break, petting Dudley. Yeah, Dudley, he won't intentionally hurt me. He will accidentally claw me, but he won't intentionally hurt me. Like right now, he is giving me some love bites though. Well, guys, I guess there's actually nothing to build out. We're pretty much done, but I feel like I'm supposed to have more leaves here. Like, did I miss out on some leaves? I think I might have. And I feel like some things are missing. Maybe not. Nope. These are all extra pieces. No, Kathy, we are not done. We will start part one. We'll start part one. So I think I need to make some more leaves. What's going on? I'm trying to figure out where. I guess they would go on this tree here. So I guess I will just put some leaves on these branches real fast. It's nothing really to miss. Mando, welcome back. Mando, you made it at a good time because we're basically done with part 3. I'm just got to put some leaves on a tree and then we start part 1. So guys, the deal with part 1 is I will not be displaying the instructions on the screen because
Hello there.
I'm trying to protect the copyright of this mod. Yes, Joe Alberto, sure, sure. Do you have an idea of what you would like to see? And welcome to my channel. Oh, Kathy, your mom's going back to the doctor on the 28th. Hopefully everything is good with that. So, can someone do the Lego sets command so that Zhao can see what sets I have? And welcome back from the ad break, Twitch. Okay, so let me go ahead and go back to this camera here. This camera here, rather. No, this camera. So, Zhao, here we have Jango Fett Slave 1, Boba Fett Slave 1. And here we have the B-Wing. We have the Saturn V rocket. We have the Red 5 X-Wing. And then over here we have Grogu's Pram. And unfortunately, the Razor Crest is like literally blocked out. There's the 2 Millennium Falcons there. Too bad that bar is there. Kind of sucks. Oops. Let's go back. So we've got the Death Star there. We have the AT-AT there, the Snowspeeder, the AT-AT driver's helmet. We have the first gen AT-ST. We have the Sarlacc pit and skiff. And then there's a ship in the bottle. Alexandria, I'm sorry that your phone keeps freezing. And then if we kind of rotate over here a little bit. So there is the second gen Imperial Star Destroyer, the Venator. We also have the Super Star Destroyer. Over here, the behind the light, which kind of obscures things, is the Imperial, or it's the gunship. We've got the TIE Fighter. We have R2D2, and I guess that's it right now that I have built. Is that good enough, Joe? Hey, anytime. I just wish that the camera rigging didn't kind of occlude some of that stuff. I've been trying to figure out ways of implementing it, so I didn't include that, but I haven't gotten there yet. I'm still thinking of what to do. So I think these are supposed to go here because I don't think they're supposed to be empty, but man, it is giving me a hard time. But Jow, thanks for tuning in over there on YouTube. I build out some great stuff. Like right now, I'm getting ready to tackle this very large mod for Rivendell as soon as I put these branches in. And I have a bunch of Lego Star Wars UCS sets that I'll be building out on stream too. And it's a pretty good time. We all get along pretty well here in chat. I do have some amazing mods when modding is required, but to tell you the truth, modding really isn't very required very much because everyone just gets along so well. Mando, so part two, or I'm sorry, part one of Rivendell will be like very large, very, very large. So yeah, Mando. Mando is pretty awesome. But it's a good clean channel. I'd say it's pretty safe for all ages, including kids, because I have some friends that have kids, and I want to make sure the channel is clean for their sake. So this is the last little section of this build, and like I said, I think these are supposed to go here. I haven't actually looked it up, but you know what? I think it looks good putting them here anyways, so we'll just go with the flow. It's just being a little stubborn is all. And I'll probably actually update these trees anyways with the lush trees build, because why not? Why not? All right, let's see. I need to get caught up on chat because I've been paying attention to this. Alexandria's phone's plugged in. Mando plugged his phone in. Alexandria says your phone is overheating. Okay, okay, yeah. Please do that, Alexandria. I'll be okay over here. And I think one of these leaves popped off somewhere, but I don't know where it went. All right. No, Alexandria, you're fine. Don't be sorry. So this is Rivendell parts 2 and 3 as it stands. They are finished. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. So I'm going to go ahead and put this away now. And I'm going to grab part 1. Put these back up. Actually, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap to these real fast. Oh my goodness, evil monkey. That is too kind. Thank you so very much, evil monkey. I don't have words. I don't have words anymore to express. Thank you, evil monkey. That's very nice. Very nice, very generous. Oh, absolutely. Hey, Dudley, come here. You know, I'll give Dudley some treats. Usually I make it a channel point redemption, but I think that this is a worthy moment for Dudley to get some treats. Dudley, let's not show off your butt. Okay, come around. Come around here. Come around. Here we go. There you go. So thank you, evil monkey. That's very kind. That's very kind. Yes, he does, doesn't he? He does need a wizard hat. And I can't leave Charlotte hanging either. So I'll go ahead and give Charlotte some treats too. Oh, you might not have seen Charlotte yet. So this is my doggy Charlotte. She's a red merle Australian Shepherd, and would you like to pick out the treats for Charlotte? Nutri-Chomp, bacon, or chicken and sweet potato? All right. She's licking her lips. She's super excited. She knows what's coming. Come on. There's one. Two. Three. Uh, uh, uh. Four. Okay. That's it. Well, thank you, Evil Monkey. Again, that's your generosity tonight has been amazing. Oh my goodness, and a gifted sub? Thank you so very much. I'm overwhelmed right now. Thank you. Thank you very much, Evil Monkey. That's very kind. Very kind. So I am using a book for this part. Well, Evil Monkeys, thank you so very much for stopping by. Thank you for the gifted sub and the bits. It was incredibly generous for you, of you, and I hope to pay it forward one of these days. Well, no problem at all, and I hope to see you again here in the future. I've got all kinds of great builds coming up. Very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see what Joe says. Joe says he doesn't speak English, but he's focused on watching, even though he doesn't understand the language. He tries to guess what you're building. He freaked out when he saw the cat. Freaked out in a good way, I hope, right? All right, so I think I'm here. So I'm basically on bag 6. So true to my word, I have removed the instructions from the screen. They are no longer appearing. Let me get uh, the Dudley cam back to the way it should be. My goodness, what a generous guy. Whoops, that is way too far. And there's the Dudley cam for you guys. Mando, what are you doing? Thank you, Mando. My goodness, thank you. You guys are killing me with your generosity tonight. I don't know what I've done, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. And I would extend the stream tonight, but I really don't want to go past 10 o'clock because it really wrecked me for work the next day. But thank you so very much, Mando. You guys are helping me pay for future sets. That's the way I'm looking at it. So this right now is basically bag 6. But I have to keep this reference up just in case something changes between the instructions and the set. Like, where is this white? 1x2. Yeah, so some things are changing here. Some things are changing. All right, so I need to move my pieces a little closer. So I do have some of this stuff put in plastic boxes to make getting to a little easier. Because now we're dealing with pieces, guys. We're not really dealing with bags so much as pieces. It's working out this way right now. And do I have any white in here? Hey, Area 56 Bricks. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, we finished parts 2 and 3 of Rivendell, and now we're working on the mock/mod. And Area 56 Bricks, I'm going to ask you a question, and I hope the answer is yes. But are you guys busy? And is it tolerably busy? I hope it's tolerably busy. I don't think I have any white in here. I don't have any white. All right. Good, good. Busy is good. Okay, cool. I have one white, 1x2. Let's go. So where this is interesting is that I'm no longer following the instructions for Lego. This is now purely the design I purchased off of Rubricable. And everything seems to be in the same bag except for that one white um, wait a minute. One white 1x2. So how's the weather out there in Montana? Is it hot? Still hot today? Yeah, so when this is done, it will look like this. So this section right now, right here, is what I'm building on the left. So it looks a lot different than what comes in the box. Super strange this year, raining again today. Rain is good for you guys though, right? Oh my goodness, I didn't even think of fires. Are fires common where you're at? Have you had to deal with them before? This is annoying. I really don't know what side is supposed to get. I'm going to just do what I think is right. Mando says it's been getting so hot. It's been getting hot here too. I can't wait for autumn. The smoke really? Gotcha. So I put in two of these. Okay, good. We're still building it up. That's one thing I guess we don't have to worry about very much here in Missouri is fires. Although we still do have red flag warnings and stuff like that. Feels like October. I wish it felt like October here. October means fall and starting to plan out Halloween and loads of pumpkin spice coffee and muffins and all that other good stuff. I cannot wait. It's going to be a good time. I think it got up to 93 degrees today, but that's before the heat index, which always seems to drive up the temperature somewhat. Man alive. Ooh, heat strokes. Heat strokes are pretty dangerous too. "60 degrees sounds so very pleasant. So I'm pretty sure this gets a sticker. I don't think the only time I've been to Georgia was just flying out through Atlanta, really. Yeah, this gets a sticker. So let's put a sticker on it. Hey, Jout, thank you so very much for joining from Brazil. I really appreciate you popping in, and I look forward to seeing you again. And anytime you want me to show off a set, absolutely, I'll be sure to do it and make the kiddo pretty excited and fulfill that particular wish. Have an excellent evening. See, it's because Dudley's here, I have to shield my Windex from him so he doesn't accidentally get sprayed. Well, this has been a pretty awesome stream. I've had some new people stop by, and people have been exceptionally generous today. This is a neat little sticker here. Notice how it's on there perfectly, or is it? Shift it. No, I can shift it a little over. Now it's perfect. Just dab it off a little bit. So, Area 56 Bricks, I'm gonna post a poll here pretty soon about the charity event thing I'm doing for Stand Up to Cancer, and um, I want to try to see if we can come up with like a theme or something of that nature to build out for the charity event. And I just kind of want to see what everyone thinks. So your input would also be pretty welcome because I believe you're on my Discord. Oh, I'm stuck in overhead. Sorry about that. My Discord is pretty cool. I went to someone else's Discord the other day, and believe it or not, their Discord is like so super organized. I was floored. Like, holy moly. And that's Cheesy Dad's Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Cheesy Dad, who is a mod for me and sometimes pops into the channel. But I believe he's actually literally streaming right now, so I don't normally stream tonight. I'm just doing it because I'm missing some streams over the weekend. I really need to put some stuff in right now because this is so fragile. This is seriously fragile right now. Looks pretty nice though. I love this little painting, this mural depicting the events that led to the fall of Sauron and the taking of the One Ring. Oh, this is very solid. Oop, maybe it's not quite as solid as I thought, but it's improving. It's improving. So Zim was in here earlier, but he's playing World of Warcraft right now. He's trying to make it to the max level tonight. And he's been at it for a couple days trying to get there. But I think he's gonna finally make it tonight. I think he wants to just turn around and do another one after that. So Zim is streaming over there on Twitch too. Hey, I should probably give him a shout out. Oh, Mando, you're fine. You're fine. I wonder if I can give him a shout out.
Hello there.
Hey, Canadian Blue redeemed the Chicago Bears hat. Yes, yes. All right, the Bears. The Bears. I don't know what to do with myself now without this. I have no floppy hat. Dudley's been laying on it, so I've got cat hairs on it in places. That's a little distracting, but hey, thanks Canadian Blue so much. I've been waiting for someone to do something besides the wizard hat. I mean, I like the wizard hat, but it's the one that everyone always just seems to pick all the time. All right. Yeah. I got this hat before I went to go see the Chicago Bears play at Soldier Field. The Bears. Do I have another one of these, or am I going to have to get one of those out? I think it probably calls for an extra one, so I got to sift through some parts here real quick, guys. Come on. My 1x1s are here. Yeah, okay, I've got one here. So yeah, if you guys are on Twitch, you guys should give Zim a follow and maybe alert there a little bit so he can make affiliate. All right, so that's all there. All right, so I need this here. I need another masonry block and another. Oh, Dudley, you're making a pillow out of my bags, are you? Just look at him, just laying out like that. Sometimes when he does that, it actually makes me a little sleepy. So, Chris Kid, are you around? We're building the thing that you picked out. And now I need a block that does not exist in here. So let me see where those are at. Those are 2x2s. By 2s. Blocks. White pieces. Green white pieces. Here are my bricks. So I was a little worried that this was going to go slower than it is, but it's going pretty good right now. Sometimes when you work on these designs, the pieces are spread all over, and I imagine we'll probably hit that eventually, but it's okay right now. Well, these little plastic containers are so great for organizing stuff. I don't see a gray one here. A light gray one, rather. Maybe there's actually one in here somewhere. No, there is not. Where are my light gray ones? Alright, I'm gonna see if I've got one in a Tupperware thing over here. I'll be off camera for just a second, guys. Hey, don't do that. Lily is trying to help, but she's not doing a great job of it. that in there. I also have these big old plastic bowls that have some pieces in there too. Nope. So that's all right. We're not in hot water yet. This is 2 Rivendells worth of pieces, so I'm sure I've got in here another bag that might have a 2x2 plate in it. Another 2x2 plate right there. Look, it sure is. Let's go ahead and take this bad boy out and use this. So all extra pieces from this set goes towards yet another design that I have purchased. I don't know if I'm going to build that out and stream yet, though. Which is like the mountain base that this whole set goes on. It'll be pretty dope, and it adds a lot of height to the set, which is a little worrisome. But I think I have adjusted the shelves accordingly over there. Good stuff. We can continue on. So this now requires. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. So this requires some extra pieces. I believe are sorted out over here. Yeah. Or you can go ahead and play with that brick separator. That's fine. Don't you worry about it. Nope, not there. Aha. They're here. So I think what I did is I already opened up bag 6 and sorted it. And that's basically what I'm on right now is bag 6. It's just an extended bag 6, so it's using both bags for pieces. Oopsies. This one I need. Yeah, okay, so I'm supposed to have an overhang here, so let's... Dudley's jumping into boxes. You know what how the saying goes, if I sits, I fits, right? Okay, so now it goes on. Where does this go on? Oh, it goes over this little hole right here. Just like so. So this is larger than the one that comes standard with Rivendell. This is, taller. So this gives you an idea of the height of what we're building for the second floor. I mean, that's pretty tall. Go back to the other scene here. 14 likes. Thank you guys so very much. Really appreciate you guys. I wonder if Dudley's stuck in that little box. He might be stuck in the box. Dudley, are you stuck in the box over there? Some finished pieces here. I'm gonna have to go get him in a second, I think. I think he might be just slightly stuck in there. Poor Dudley. And yeah, we flip it again. Flip it again. And this goes on this side with the exposed studs top. And that just helps make sure that this is all sealed in now. Like this is very, very well sealed in now. I've got Dudley hairs. All right, let me go rescue Dudley real fast. Charlotte, go place. Step it over. All these plastic boxes worth of pieces over here. All right. So this is all kind of new to me because I really haven't been paying much attention to part one. And I can't honestly remember how many steps are in part one. You know, I'm going to look that up real fast. Let's see how many steps are in part one. Okay, so there's 11. So maybe this won't take as long as I thought it would. I kind of assumed it would take forever because of the piecing and stuff like that. But if we kind of basically follow the same instruction book, which is with some just expanded pieces, I think we'll finish pretty quickly. Yeah, I think I get another. I have to use another sticker here. Sticker number 4. Fanpeixi, she doesn't put the stickers in her design, so I do have to kind of look at the book and get just the base. Oh, where the stickers are, otherwise they won't get used. Sticker 4. Good old Windex really helps with this stuff. Although I would normally be wearing my glasses, but I don't know where my glasses are for this. This actually sealed a little. Didn't want that to be stuck on there yet. I really need to go back and find out where I found that suggestion to use Windex. Like which Reddit guy made that suggestion so I could give him like a tip or an award or something like that on Reddit. It's that guy was a lifesaver for me in regards to putting stickers on. Because man, I struggled so much during some of my earlier builds with stickers, and I just dreaded using stickers. But now it's just like, eh, No big deal. No big deal at all. So I think this is an unlock or something like that. Oh my gosh. I've been missing chat again. Hey Tyler. Sorry Tyler. I've put my chat on Twitch and missed some stuff. Area 56 Bricks. I'm sorry I missed you leaving. I was wondering why no one was talking. It was my stupid guy who hasn't been paying attention to chat. Tyler, welcome back. Kathy, Dudley is going wherever Dudley wants to go. Uh, yeah, Kathy, Dudley was stuck in a box, but I got him out of the box. Sorry, I missed the chat. Printing and stickers on Legos are your favorites. I printing is what I prefer if I can find printed stuff. I'm thirsty. I have a little bit of soda left. So we've got about 45 minutes left tonight, guys. Yeah, 45 minutes. And then I'll be back tomorrow for another stream until 10 o'clock again, I suppose. But again, I don't want to go all the way to 11 because it wears me out for work too much the next day. And I have the stuff I work on, which is like insurance stuff. It really requires me to be like aware of what's going on. And yeah, I've got 2 more stickers here. I thought I would. I have a decent reputation, and if Josh is on right now or he's lurking, he might laugh, be like, ha 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 ha. But I have a decent reputation of doing stuff right the first time. And I notice when I get too tired, I make mistakes, and I hate making mistakes. So, Mando, tomorrow I am heading to Walmart to see if see if the turbo tank is there. If the turbo tank is there, Mando, we'll build out the turbo tank tomorrow. I'll post it in my Discord if it's there. Yeah, it was last night was a little too much. And I felt it so much. Like in that last 30 minutes, I was like, I can't believe that I'm still on and I'm able to build right now because I'm just that tired. All right. So what is the alignment of these stickers now? That's the next thing I need to check here. Show me the stickers. Okay, here we go. So one goes one way and one goes the other way. And this goes on the bottom. So this is a bed, I think. I think this is a bed, which seems like a kind of a strange thing to build, but I guess even elves have to sleep, right, guys? Yeah, what's up, Kathy? I do have an ad break, guys, but I don't really think I have anyone left over that on Twitch that's really paying attention right now. So I'll go ahead and just keep building, I suppose. Oh yes, Kathy. I'm sorry. I thought I did say that I saw that you showed your mom your elbow. What did your mom say? Did she say that you need to go to the doctor? Is it improving? Oh, you know what? I can. All right, guys. Ad break has started. My goodness, I got 3,000 bits from Evil Monkeys today. I don't know what I did to deserve that whatsoever. That's just amazing. So we can see that we've got little posts for the bed now. See, we can see the bed. I don't think I'm putting on any stickers anytime soon. Did my wife just text me? Mando, thanks again for your generosity. You've been super great, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Have safe travels back home. And I will let you guys know if if I get that turbo tank. Yeah, it's 10:24 your time. That's pretty late. Thanks for watching. Hey, Lightning Builder, you're still there lurking. Thank you. I'll go ahead and wait for 50 seconds then. I didn't realize I still had someone over there. I should have dad jokes for when there's ad breaks. Boy, I'm missing some good people streaming right now actually. Scotty Rotten started streaming at 6:16. Cheesy Dad started streaming at 7. The Jang also started streaming at 7. Panfred Nudo started streaming at 9. Hey, Nick the Lego fan. Nick the Lego fan, you're pretty good. Astro streaming too. I don't think I have Astro as a follower yet. Like I haven't found his channel. There's so many good people on Twitch. Oh,
Hello there.
hey, hey, Wild Wolves, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Yes, yes, Nick the Lego fan, you are a Lego fan, and you have redeemed the Lego me. So now I am, and my entire world is a Lego. But there's no Lego Dudley because Dudley, I don't know where he's at. Sometimes he just gets a little bored and decides to roam around the downstairs a bit. So we have finished part one. I'm sorry, we finished part two and part three of Rivendell. So now we're officially working on the mod. You have a suggestion for me? Go ahead. I appreciate any and all suggestions. So now we are moving on to the next part of the build, which is bag 7, I believe. So these all extra pieces are, I mean, they're extra, they're just not used. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything with that. Nope, MPXE, she just didn't use these pieces anywhere in here. Hey, well, Panzer, welcome back. It's good to see you. The SU-35 skin really has you terrified. Why does it have you terrified? What are you afraid of? So the thing about it, Wild Wolves Nation, why I don't do that is because I have to figure out how that music would be handled on YouTube. Because I'm also streaming to YouTube. If I was just streaming to Twitch, I would 100% be doing something like that. Because I know how to make it so the VOD doesn't save the music. And I think there might be a way for me to have YouTube have its set of music and Twitch have its set of music. But it's something I need to figure out, and I'll probably try to figure that out tomorrow. But yeah, I do want to set up something to where I can just listen to different music then. I mean, I'm digging synthwave. I love synthwave, which is what this is right now. But I've been listening to synthwave for some months now, and it would be kind of cool to listen to something a little different. But thank you for bringing that up, and that just further reinforces that I need to really figure that out tomorrow. And the gap that I have between there where the instructions normally are will, I guess I could probably move this up now. Because I will not be showing instructions because this is Fanpeixi's copyrighted instructions I'm following, and I do not want them on screen out of respect for the designer. And I'm sure if there's any designers in chat, they probably would appreciate that too. So I have to build 5 of these. Hey Zim, yeah. Hey, did anyone stop by? I hope some people stopped by. Hey, all right. I'm so happy. I love it. You think the Enduroraptor from Jurassic World? That's what it reminds you of? I don't remember what that is. Boy, what a night this has been. We finished parts 2 and 3 of Rivendell, and we're finally getting into this design. But Grizkid isn't here. Where's Grizkid at? Even more important, what happened to the music? Oh, okay, there it goes. So my project tomorrow, Zim, is to figure out if I have time. It's always tough because of the quick turnaround time between work, Charlotte, eating, Charlotte, streaming. I need to figure out if I can have YouTube get their own music and Twitch get their own music. So I can take song requests on Twitch and not get copyright violations. Because believe it or not, on YouTube I did make like a YouTube partner, but I've not unlocked memberships because I have too many streams that have copyright notices on them, which is just so stupid. I mean, I look at copyright music, I play copyright music, but they copyright the music later on, and I get penalized for it. It's just ridiculous. Anyways, so I guess the Fantastic Four movie comes out this weekend, so I'm gonna try to see if I can watch Superman and the Fantastic Four before I leave St. Louis, so I can see it in a dope movie theater instead of my dopey movie theater in town. Kathy, I'm glad you're still there. Thank you for still being there. Kathy, when are you guys going to get your truck fixed? Well, I did manage today to finally fix the issue with notifications for people getting on to get Obi-Wan Kenobi's Hello There again. Oh, your cousin is coming to get it tomorrow? RC! RC, hello! Welcome in. RC, you've had a long day, man. You were streaming earlier today? Did your wall art get finished? Or are you still working on it? RC, it's going good. It's going good. Thank you for asking. We finished parts 2 and 3 of Rivendell, so now we are officially working on the mock slash mod. I consider it more mod because that's what Fanpeixi did. She took, 2 Rivendells and made one big Rivendell, so I would consider that a mod. So it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I hope your night is going good. I worked for as long as I could this morning before meetings and all that kind of took me away. And then, of course, I had work that had to take me away too. So you should post. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. Helmet's about the size of a palm. Yeah, it did look bigger in the picture. So, what will you do with what you printed out then? There's probably no way you can recycle it. So now, these arches, goodness, I think I'm gonna do this whole entire build. Is pop these little minifigures out because I have klutzy hands. Oh, you could use it just to hang? That'd be pretty cool. Hey, Zim, are you still around? I think you have a 3D printer, don't you? So these arches get put into these little areas down here, and you can't actually see them very well. These little areas that accept these like technical pieces. Make sure that these are all facing the right direction. They are. Right, that's it. Did one of these fall apart already? It did. It did. Printing a full-size helmet, man, that sounds really, really dope. I think you're going to do very well this time. I think you're going to blow away your 700 and some odd dollars last year. Do you have an idea of what you're going to do to kind of kick things off with like your builds? I assume you're going to be doing builds, right, RC? Kathy, Dudley, I don't know where he's at. Hey, Eternity, thanks for stopping back in. How was your streams? Hopefully you got some crowns tonight, right? So I'm gonna have to remove this one. Hey, I've had all kinds of great progress tonight. Thank you. We're officially where we wanted to be tonight. We've made excellent progress. I'm very, very happy. Very cool. Um, I have seen Jang work on some Gundams. I know that Zach and you have worked on some Gundams, but I haven't caught those yet. Oh my goodness, I made a mistake. All the way back here. Goodness gracious. I just gotta rotate this around, no big deal. There's Dudley. Dudley has been a mostly good kitty tonight, except at the beginning. He did some bad stuff at the beginning. Alright, now that's back on there. So RC, we were kind of talking today about I thought about doing some themes for the 10 days. Like we were kind of talking maybe doing some retired Star Wars sets or some retired uh, um, Lord of the Rings sets, or maybe just what was the other thing that we're talking about? Castles. Castles. Do any of those sound like they could be, pretty legit, pretty good? Oh, really? You got Aaron hooked on Gundam? That's cool. There's a stuff. Get the Lego. What Lego do you want me to get, Kathy? So RC, I have the Tower of Orthanc, and if people were like, really into the thought about building retired Lord of the Rings sets, then I would probably go ahead and pick up Helm's Deep. I think I would get Helm's Deep. And I guess those would be just the retired sets I would have. Maybe I could think about getting another one. So this is what it looks like with the arches in there. So that looks pretty good. Your normal part 1 of Rivendell only has like I think 3 of these. Oh really? Jay Brinker has those for sale? I guess I'll have to check them out. I take it that he has like a Bricklink store then? Yeah, Dudley's a little tired. I need to figure out why this plate is no longer like secure now. Okay, now it's secure. Good. We're all good here now. Okay, I guess I can hit him up. Thank you. It's either him or it would be the MickFX shop in St. Louis. That's where I've purchased the majority of my steel collection. I do love buying stuff sealed. So I need a lot of these. Let's just get all of them out. Jay Brinker. I need some blocks. I think I have blocks saved somewhere. Well, I think it's great that you mentioned that to me because is Jay Brinker also doing the stand-up charity thing too? Sorry, I gotta look down here and see if I have these blocks, and I don't. So I bet these are in Tupperware somewhere. Right? Don't see them in backpack stuff. Cool, cool. All right, guys, I'm gonna see if I've got these pieces in Tupperware over here. I'll be right back. One of these. I actually only need one. So. Cool. I think Scotty said he's also gonna do only 1 or 2 days. Hey, RC. I wonder why I didn't hear that alert. All right, they will get treats. They will be super excited for treats. Thank you, RC. RC, you have the difficult decision of choosing Charlotte's treats. Bacon, Nutri-Chops, or chicken and sweet potato. All right. Oh, Charlotte, it's here in the bags. Super stoked. There's Charlotte. Dudley's like, where's mine? Dudley, don't show off your cat butt. Yep, Kathy, treats again. Over here? Over here? Okay, let's go around. Let's go around. Let's go around. Here we go. I'm trying to make sure Dudley doesn't expose himself on camera. So thank you, RC. I gotta remember, I got Jaybricker. I imagine he's probably somewhere on one of our mutual discords. I don't like that this is... Okay, I can adjust it so it doesn't feel like it's inside this area building. Well, somehow I'm not in your Discord. I gotta figure out. Can you send me what your Discord is? Or is it on your About Me? If it's on your About Me, I will I'll check it out. Dudley's just chilling. Dudley's just chilling. You know, Dudley likes to just do his own little thing. Oop. So RC, what's your plans for tomorrow? Are you going to stream early again in the morning? That was a neat little treat. I was not expecting to catch an RC stream pretty much first thing in the morning. What is preventing this piece from going in? I don't even know. What's going on here? I kind of gathered that from everyone else's comments. But to be fair, I never really stream that early either unless it's a weekend. I mean, I could, but like people, like my work might find out, and then I would like get fired. And I'm not ready for that noise. Okay, we got this piece in there now. All right, so it looks like I need to. Really don't like how these are tucked in, so I got to make a little bit of adjustment there. A little bit of adjustment there to make them peek out a little bit. Yeah, that looks pretty good, although I think this one is peeking out just a little bit too much. And so I am needing some extra pieces I don't think are in here. Well, this one's in here. And I need a 1x2 block that I believe might be in. Sorry guys, I gotta look away and check for some more pieces here quickly in my little containers. I had to sort out some stuff. Oh, I don't think I have this color. So I'm about to call it quits here in about 8 minutes or so. I'm only going to 10 tonight. I'm not going to 11. It was I got real tired going to 11 yesterday, and I didn't want to do that again. Too tired. All right. I guess I gotta check Tupperware for this. Do that, I suppose. It's so wonderful when I am able to retrieve the pieces I'm actually after. Like it's a great feeling. Because that doesn't always happen. That does not always happen. Especially when you're building out someone's design on Rebrickable, and you hope you've inventoried everything correctly, but I unfortunately have not, and it's turned into a little bit of a mess where I've had to go back and order pieces and put the build on hold and go forward with something else, and it just kind of stinks a little bit. But everything, I mean, this whole entire section 1 so far, I've not had any problems whatsoever. And knock on fake wood, I hope that continues. Yeah, RC, what are you building out? And I'm a little PO'd because as soon as I found out we didn't get that house, I ordered some pieces I've been waiting to order. And like the next day, my wife is like, "Oh yeah, by the way, we're going to St. Louis for the weekend, and I have so many parts that are coming over the weekend. But fortunately, I have someone that's going to stop by to kind of look after some of the kitties." Oh, your logo in a mosaic? Oh, very cool. So Lightning Builder. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Lightning Builder was also in, and he was talking about doing mosaics. And that I've seen some people do mosaics, and they look so cool. Oh, Eric, cool. Well, thanks for lurking. Hopefully, I haven't been boring you guys too much. Oh, you tied the Bricker Bill's lightsabers into it? That's been cool. That's been cool. I'd love to see what the end result is. So I think this is just like a wall, just a little mini divider. I'm supposed to be building 2 of these, so I just build them on at the same time. I've seen some mosaics that have been interesting. Mostly, someone posted a pretty cool, like Lego mosaic that I thought of building out one of these days. So you have to order a bunch of 1x1s, right, for mosaics? Okay, Eric, you did for the one that you built. And a lot of plates in Technic. Oh, okay. That does make sense. Because you guys actually, you have to design the frame too. I assume that the frame has got some Technic in it, right? Very, very cool. And on a ranking of 1 to 10, how sore do your guys' fingers get from it? Of course, it might be a 0 because you guys might be used to it. Dudley has been like totally subdued for like the last hour. It's been great. Of course, he's probably very full on treats now. Gotcha. No, hey, don't bite the leaves. So right after saying he's been great, then he goes to try to chomp down on some leaves. Some spiky leaves. So fortunately, I've been kind of lucky, I guess, in the fact that at least with the limited Technic stuff I've built, it has not hurt my fingers yet. But I suspect my day is coming. My day is coming. I think the biggest Technic set I built was the Pugio, the Le Mans Pugio that went on clearance at Walmart a little bit earlier this year. Yes, Kathy, Dudley does need to be a good boy. So I'm gonna finish this step out and then probably call it a night. because I've been going at it for about 4 hours now. I do like some Technic too. I can't really tell you why it's been on the back burner for me. I do have a few Technic sets left. Like I think the Mars rover is considered a Technic set, and I have the Technic firefighter airplane. And I do look at those F1 sets every once in a while, wonder how those would be to build, but I feel like I don't have room to display cars right now. I actually, the one car I did build, I lent out to a friend to display in his office. Room always seems to be such a problem. Okay, RC, I'll check it out. And I'm sorry that your wall art didn't turn out right. I mean, it looked great in the picture that you posted earlier. Oh, the NASA moon roving vehicle? That sounds pretty cool. That's an older set, right? The NASA moon roving vehicle? Okay, so I believe this is the correct. Don't like how there's a gap there, but I guess it's by design. Dope. Guess I put this on. Wrong. No big deal. Oh, okay, it's still in sight, but it's retiring this year. Okay. There's another sort of I don't know if it's the Mars rover or lunar rover, but my local shop has something that's retired that looks kind of like a rover. Hey, buddy. Hi there. You sleepy? You ready for bed? Okay, so this now goes towards the back here, and I guess it goes right on top back here, right? I wonder, is this really going to fit? Hey, what are you doing? And why don't we go back? Why don't we go this way, Dudley? I have to really think about what sets I should get before they retire, so I can try to plan that out. I gotta switch these around a little bit, I guess. The fatigue is starting to kick in. All right, now these should fit. Should be the word. Okay, they do fit in. Very cool. So, yeah, starting to build up starting to build up the back here, and then this part. This part is mostly what is found in the Rivendell build as it stands from Lego, but it's been expanded to be a little taller. So you can kind of get an idea of what the height is going to be when this is done. And I believe there's an additional section that also goes on the back. So it's going to be significantly larger than what is in the box for Rivendell. So yeah, it is time for me to head to bed. So Eric and RC, thanks for joining in. You guys have a raid target that you guys are thinking about? And for YouTube, I'm heading on out. Thanks again, Mando. Shout out to Mando for his super chat. That was really nice. Kathy, thanks for sticking out all the way to the very end. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 6 once again for even more of part 1. We'll see what we can do, what we can get done. Yeah, I really appreciate you, Kathy. So you guys have a good night over there on YouTube, and I will catch you guys later. Good night.